I'm just going to hit record and we're going to get started. Ladies and gentlemen, more Shining Force. Which I forget what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. That is something I'm probably going to have to ding at some point. Like, we'll see. But yeah. The whole where the hell do I go next kind of problem. Which a lot of older games have, to be fair, and again, that's a design choice. So that is something we can ding. Oh yeah, I guess I need to talk to the mayor again and see if Arnie can, or Henry can convince this old dumbass to let us cross the sea and go after Kane. Okay, I guess not. My father is the mayor of this fine town and a complete old crotchety fuck. Oh, it's the circus is going to be set up, or it's not set up yet. Huh. Okay. Actually, I think this is the point where I got up to. Ooh. The farthest I've gotten up to was the circus tent. I remember the circus tent. Oh, right. I gotta go to the cavern. That is admittedly kind of interesting that he'll give you a hint as to what to do, on top of giving you advice on how to do it. Good. That is nice. Whoops. I think this is the main reason I kept putting this game down. I seem pumped today? Little maybe. Let's see. Although that enthusiasm is dying relatively quickly. My name is Arthur. I used to be a knight. I'm not really a battle type. I like it here. Okay. You have a portrait. That means you're probably recruitable. Great view, eh? Better view down there. Yeah. Well, I mean, Arthur is probably the next one that I would want to know. Only cute animals can get past you. So I can't get past you right now. Alright. Well, let's keep going down, I guess. Yeah, I've already dinged the game for walkthroughitis for that. That's actually why the game plays in the net negatives right now. Not massively in the net negatives, because, you know, I'm not a complete asshat. I am an idiot who doesn't have the document up, but that's an unrelated issue. Good morning, Neko. Because my next objective is the cavern, but I have no idea how the hell to get to the cavern. So I'm just wandering around seeing if I can't find a secret passage or something. So, yeah. I'm not... Okay. To explain why I'm not massively dinging the walkthroughitis constantly. Wait, I can get you to summon your wife again? Alright, let's do it. Yes, I would like to observe. I'm researching summoning demons, and he summons his wife. I honestly love that. That is so dumb, but it's hilarious. It's dumb, but it's like just the right kind of dumb. Oh, it was past the dude who wants the... okay. The Cavern of Darkness lies beyond. Only the strongest survive its trials. Alright. Behold the dreaded Cavern of Darkness. Darkness, you must defeat the monsters to gain the orb. Fucking zombies. Me no like the zombies, but at least they're not accompanied by dark mages this time. That combo was pissing me right the fuck off. Alright, I need Tao to get her turn. Oh great, giant bats. That's my fucking favorite. Oh, the dark mages are over there. Oh! Or we could just have Arnie cast Blaze. More like it's bullshit time, Beach. I do not like the bats in this game. Fucking high agility assholes who put you to sleep constantly. I literally spent a half an hour at that one map's bridge, just outside the town of this the first town of this chapter. After, no joke, I spent a half an hour because of the fucking bats, and it was driving me insane. Cheat? The cheat I didn't even know existed, Beach? The cheat mode of I control all the monsters. Well, let's see what the wiki has. Oh, wow. Ha! I can literally choose a chat. I can literally, if I had a second controller, I could use debug mode. That's the Japanese version. I can only name characters after I've beaten the game. What? There's a glitch to avoid party members. Clip the cursed ring without being cursed. Multiple characters. Huh. Huh. Items. Yeah, no, I see no. I see no cheat for controlling the monsters. So GameFAQs doesn't have it. Yeah. Yeah, apparently it's apparently naming your characters only happens either on the second playthrough or on whatchamacallit, with a code that I need a second controller for. Yay! May got us 100 coins. Awesome. Alright. No, I'm gonna move him over here. Alright. The bats are slowly coming. Ah! It's a cheat for 2. Okay. That makes a lot more sense, if I'm honest. No. Ken can move up to above him, so that's good. Ten points of damage to you, 9 points to you. Excellent. Okay. I mean, if you want to show me a fuck ton of mercy, sure. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, at least with Nintendo, I can literally just go, where is it? Boop, boop. There you go. Oh, A, B, C on the bottom. Hans defeated the zombie by inflicting 1 damage to it. Well, he ain't gonna rule my world, unfortunately, Beach, because he's kind of not got the power. Ah, crap. Well, oh, wow, May did not go down. I mean, Tauf did, but I expected that. Boof. There we go. Alright. That takes care of the damn zombies. I'm tired of these motherfucking zombies in my motherfucking way. I love how my player character is literally just too powerful for these guys. Goodbye, Dark Mage. Nobody likes you. You know what, Hans? I want to go check something. Something with these chests. So you're going to be in charge of that. Damn it. Okay, let's get out of the way so that one of my mages can attack. Or I guess my mage, because yeah. And no, I'm not gonna rewind so that I still have a fucking zombie on my ass. It's just for that. Apparently, I've been getting really lucky with the defense boosts. Yeah, exactly. That's why I say I've been getting really lucky with the defense boosts. Just, my God. We're not accepting that. I told you before, game. I am not accepting misses. Period. Not on these fucking bats. I am not wasting my goddamn time. The NSO rewinds are there for a reason. Oh, wow. I just had to stand in front of it. Hans grabs a power staff. One damage. The real danger is going to be if they put Alex to sleep. Of course, if they start smacking him twice each, that'll be a problem. Oh my God. And they have started that. No. There we go. Why not? Aw, he almost got him. He almost got him. Oh, come on. You know what? I'm not even accepting that. I'm not accepting that. Don't do it again. Oh. So it doesn't matter. She was dead either way. Alright, whatever. Fucking die. Apparently she was really mad about her princess going down. Actually, I should check his inventory. Okay, he's got one space left. Alright. I took out one, and there's still 4 of them. Ugh. Go. Which is ironically how much that jackass has. Alright. Let's heal me up. Gong 11 exp. Are you even needed to heal? No. So we're not gonna waste it. Unfortunately, this is not the version where the main character learns a spell called Supernova, apparently. Oh, nice. May was just like, okay, fuck this giant bat, he's dying. And then she goes to level 7, defense goes up by 1, speed goes up by 1, and her maximum HP goes up by 1. Ugh. Stat ups are pretty minimal in this one, I'm not gonna lie. Although, I'm still undetermined if that's a bad thing or not. Now, to explain myself a little bit, I do like that they brought the numbers down. Now, like, a tough enemy is one that has, like, 30 HP. For me right now. No, pretty much. And honestly, not too many enemies have actually been that beefy. Like, at all. What did I say about not accepting that shit? Go. But yeah, because I'm in the wrong spot for that, apparently. Oh, whatever. Let's just finish this giant bat so we can get, so we can finally be free of their bullshit. It would have been awesome if I leveled, but whatever. Okay. We'll go open that. No. No target. There we go. He discovers a wooden staff. Well, that's just gonna be sold. What's my inventory like? Oh, okay. What do I have? I have a speed ring. Well, I'm gonna have to check everybody's stats. It's after this. Gong discovers a medicinal herb. Not a bad find, admittedly. A power ring. So his attack is gonna go up. I might increase Hans, I don't know yet. No, I want them to come to me. I don't want to go into the frickin' mouth of that garbage. Especially not with without my entire team there ready to go. I need to bait one of them out. That's what I need to do. You know what? We'll do it with me. Because Low is right there. Really? I guess I'm baiting him out then, because apparently their AI is so stupid they won't attack anybody but me. Ken will be the sacrifice. Whoa, hello! Ken was just like, what was that about me being a sacrificial lamb? Like, fuck, sorry, dude. I was just meaning I wanted to lure them out, but that works. Holy shit, that definitely works. Damn. Now they can literally only do one spell before I wreck them. If Ken attacks twice again, yeah, it's okay, no. Wait, you're whacking me? What? Where the fuck is your magic, dude? Yeah, you have Blaze level 2. You have a fuck ton of MP. What the hell? I know 26 doesn't sound like a lot, but no, it is. In this game, 26 might as well be 2600 MP. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's more of an exaggeration. Or it might as well be 260 MP. There you go. Hell. That's how we're doing this? Oh, great. Alright. Speaking of tickle damage... Alright, let's see how bad this is. 4 damage. Huh. That wasn't so bad, actually. So this is gonna boil down to who May and Hans doing this. Place your bets as to who's gonna get the final blow. Do you even have any damage on you? No. And now Gong's just in the way. God, I gotta hit this bastard 10 more times. Okay, Gong, get your turn so you can get the fuck out of the way. No, we're not accepting misses. I am not losing. I am not freaking having this take longer and or losing because this jackass has decided to. That was deadly attack, which only did one. Ugh. I'm not losing because this fucker dodges my attacks. I refuse. Ooh. That actually is a good deal, Reverie. Don't be sorry about informing us on that. Holy crap. I'm actually gonna hold off. Yeah, that's literally a pre-order price. All right, he can do one more heal, and then he's just in the way. 4 damage, 4 hit points left, 3 now. No. Thank you. Alright, so one more of Hans and May's turn. It looks like May's gonna get the final blow. Unless this fucker decides to do a deadly attack. Nope, just 4 damage. Well, since it's gonna end soon anyway, I might as well just finish the healing. No reason to deny Low the X, but especially considering that gets him to level 3. Attack level up by attack, defense, and speed up by 1, and magic and his MP increases by 5. Yes, that means he can actually use 5 heals in a turn. Fuck yeah. When I said that 26 might as well be 260, I wasn't joking. Oh, May isn't getting the final blow. It's gonna be Hans. Do I want to give Hans? Well, you know what? Yeah, no. I actually, on second thought, Hans getting it is a good idea. Well, never mind. Never mind, Hans. You don't get it. Wait, did I see a low turn in that? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright. Time for Chris to do some healing. We're just getting all of the healers healing today. Right, it's whoever gets the final blow at this point. And it's May. 48x, 320 coins. God damn. No, it cannot be after all these centuries. Alex, the orb of light must be within that chest. Take it quickly. Oh, okay, I can actually grab it. Alright. Alex discovers an orb of light. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Use the orb at the pool behind the secret door below. Oh, I thought you wanted me to bring it to you, but okay. How long I have waited for this summons, Alex. You are a hero without peer. The legacy of the ancients is an evil being that has been sealed away for 1,000 years. Dark Soul now searches for the key to unlock that seal. You must stop him. I mean, that was kind of what I was in the middle of doing, lady. Like, come on now. The Orb of Light has chosen you, Alex. Battle the evil that threatens Rune. You are truly the servants of the powers of light, the Shining Force. Cross the sea from Rindo and go to the eastern continent. You must stop Kain. Well, let's go tell the mayor. Let's go bash the mayor's face in so that he'll let us use the boat. Oh, why the fuck are you punching me in the face? See, I punch evil that threatens the world in the face, so the fact that you're trying to keep me from continuing my quest means you're evil and you need to be punched in the face. Please, have fun with that. You can always just let me use the boat and then the beatings stop. Okay, I'll let you use the damn boat. Thank you. I have a favor to ask of you. Grant it, and the ship is yours. What do you say? Oh, well, if you want a favor, sure. My grandson is missing. If you find him and bring him back, my ship is yours. So, Alex, please find my grandson. Yep. Okay, here we go. So I must have done that. I must have done that cavern battle. And battle in one of the playthroughs because I remember this part. Mayor's grandson? Yes, he went into the tent and never came out. That's strange. I'll let you in to look for him. Be careful, some of those people look dangerous. You don't say. Okay. Actually, I should go sell some shit, actually. Before I head in there, I should sell some shit. Alright, I'm looking to sell. I want to sell Hans's stuff. Oh yeah. I should probably go and whatchamacallit? Henry has that. Okay, cool. You have nothing but medicinal herbs, so give that to Henry. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I can go ahead and. So yeah, I can go ahead and sell the power staff. that Hans picked up. Because I don't need it. And even if I do, and even if I did, well, that's what I can just buy it. It's not even like it's that expensive. Alright. Now, I need to head to Shining Force HQ. Oh, no. No, before I do that, get out of my way, bitch. God. Good. Wow, I'm being mean. I am very likely to give the NPC placement and movement pattern negative that I gave the original FF4. And my reason for that is I'm not a fan of being body blocked by NPCs in older RPGs. It drives me absolutely insane. I'm just trying to go walk around town and go to this one place so that I can talk to some NPCs and get some flavor text. No, this NPC is standing right in my goddamn way. I remember distinctly, there's a set of stairs in the 2D Final Fantasy IV where this dude is blocking you so you can't get up there. So what you have to do is you have to leave and then wait for RNG to get him out of your goddamn way. Oh, it's so stupid. How can you help me in the Shining Force? Well, I kind of need to get Gort back up. Wait, Gort was down before that fight? Oh shit, I didn't even see that. That's true, I didn't see Gort. Oh my god, I'm an ass. And Luke. Oh fuck, I forgot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fought that fight with 2 people down, which means technically I ended that fight with 4 people down. Oh my god. I unintentionally handicapped myself. I'm surprised you didn't notice that and was like, wait, where the hell's Gort and Luke? Luke Beach. Like, to be honest with you, if you had mentioned it at the beginning of battle, I would have been like, oh, fuck. And then just re-guessed out. Yes, we will definitely save, because holy crap. God damn! Okay, let's, what a way to find out you have 2 people, you handicapped yourself 2 people down. Oh yeah, I have a couple of people who died in the last fight that I need to revive. You have 4 people waiting to revive? Wait, what? Oh shit! Also, by the way, I like having the ability to revive my party members, just saying. I don't mind permadeath, but I kind of feel like it would be an interesting compromise, you know? Okay, let's talk. I want to check the stats because I have power and speed to distribute here. So, agility 9. Okay. May probably doesn't need. Nope, 11. Okay. Ken. Ooh. I might use it on Ken. Because his... Wait, what's Ken's attack defense? If I had a defense thing, I would definitely give it to him, but... Attack, I'm not sure on right now. Gort. I could give Gort, actually. Gort is the most tempting person to give it to right now. Luke. 6. Okay, so toss up between Gort and Luke right now. Henry. 8. Okay. Oh, jeez. If I get any defense things, it's going on either you or Tau. It'll be on Henry. And you've got 9, so that's okay. So far it's Gort or Luke. Dude. I could give it to Low, but I'd rather give it to the fighters, the ones I have on the front lines. Although Chris having only 4. Ugh. And Hans has got 10. Yeah, I figured Hans had some pretty high, whatchamacallit. No, I'm good. Okay. Let's use my speed ring on... What? What? What do you mean nothing happens? Happens when I use the speed ring. That's not a speed boosting item? What? Wait, what? It's an equip. Is that what I'm getting? No, it's not an equip. Okay. What? Huh? Well, I guess I'll give the speed ring to Gort. I guess if he has it in his inventory, it'll boost his speed. Two matches. All right. Ah, okay. So it's you have it equipped. Okay. So that means I just shrunk my speed, isn't it? All right. Let's check the status again. Gort. Okay. Okay, equip. Oh. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. So no, my natural speed is that. So yeah, that'll increase his agility to 10. Okay, I finally figured out what the hell. Alright, that means... Okay, now that I know what the fuck that means... Yes, actually, I need to check status. Alright, so now I have a power ring. Let's see who could use it in a boost to their attack. Definitely not me at 21. May is fine at 18. Get the jokes out, they're all good. Ken is alright at 19. Gort. 17 is okay. Luke. 19 as well, okay. I don't need that. Henry. 16, that's fine. Tau is 17, that's fine. Lo and Chris aren't going to be attacking. I was thinking of attacking with Gong, and he's only got a strength of 13. And then Hans has got 15. But then again, having Hans be beefed up so that he's actually dealing more damage. No, yeah, I attack more often with Hans. So, yeah, no. The smarter move is actually to have May give her power ring to Hans. And then to have Hans equip wooden arrow and power ring. There. Much better. Much better. Okay, no. There's no accessory for me to equip there. Alright, cool. I guess I should head back to the church and save. Might as well just get the fuck out of my way. Might as well go to get a hard save in. Neko pops back into Legends ZA. Alright. Oh, look! It's that bitch we encountered earlier. Well, Alex, remember me? You'll soon wish you'd taken my advice in Alterone. Come, my pets. Look who's come to play with you. Why, it's the Shining Force. I leave you in good hands, Alex. I have some more vital matters to attend to right now. Oh, you'll get yours, bitch. So now, we're up against mannequins. Creepy fucking dolls. Nah, fuck it. I'm not gonna show mercy on these damn things. And apparently neither is Gort. Oh, Tau got to level 6. Speed increased by 1, MP increased by 5. Damn. Ha! Yes, Tau. Just keep frickin' increasing your MP pool, please. Oh, great. Giant bats on top of that. Ugh. Evil puppet. So the mage of these marionettes. 10's level went to 7. Attack went up by 1, speed went up by 1, and HP went up by 4. Damn! So Tau is gaining all of the MP, and Ken is gaining all of the HP. God damn! Like, seriously, he is my highest HP by far right now. Ken is my highest HP by far right now at 23, either 23 or 27. I think 27 actually right now, because I think he was at 23. And May went up to level 8. Her attack goes up by 1, her defense goes up by 1, and her maximum HP goes up by 1. We're gonna save scum this a little bit. Oh. Hanzo will move here. Gort will move up into there. Oh, Gort was poisoned? Resurrecting him didn't cure him? Oh, god damn. That sucks. Alright, no target for Blaze. Well, that's why we saved. I mean, granted, I can just E-Regaz out. Oh, if things get too dicey. Yay! So Henry's attack went up by 1. Her her MP went up by 3. Not bad. And Gort gets to level 6. His attack goes up by 4. Holy shit. Defense went up by 1. Speed went up by 1. His HP went up by 1. Holy shit. And then the poison inflicts 2 more points of damage. Okay, now we can say, now we're save scumming a little bit. Okay, May goes up to level 8, her attack, speed, and that's it. Ugh, okay. Let's try that again. Attack by 1, speed by 1. Ah, come on. At least give me an increase, a higher increase for one of them. Oh. So instead of her speed, no, I'm not accepting that. Okay. So defense goes up by 2, speed by 2, HP by 1. Alright, I'm gonna accept that one. Just because it's a 2-point increase to defense. Not that she needed more defense, but whatever. And Hans goes to level 7. His speed goes up by 1 and his HP goes up by 2. Okay. I can accept that. I don't know if I want to give an enemy variety positive. I admit I'm not feeling it. I mean, don't get me wrong. The mannequins are they keep introducing new enemy types, admittedly. But the problem is that they keep throwing bats at me, and it's like, really? Ugh. Yeah, okay. I wish I could. It would be interesting to have a spell that would sacrifice whatchamacallit, your MP to give it to an ally. Also, hi Raxor. It's going alright. We're just fighting a literal circus infested with bats, heads, and evil mannequins, but yeah. Oh. No, he can't get over to the other one. Alright. Gort can't really do much. Tau can. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Two-for-one special. Ah. Oh, wow. I almost one-shotted that bat. God damn. Alright, go ahead and finish off the bat, Hans. I don't even care. Wow, Hans, you freaking overkilled him. You would have been able to. You would have one-shotted him had I left him alone. Oh, and you freaking. And he was only at 1 HP left. Oh my god, Dire Clown. Yeah, fuck it. Ken will be our guinea pig. Alright, 7 points. Not bad. I don't really want to move her all the way up just yet. What I do want is to heal, is to get myself healed. Gong's heal will do. As he's just slowly gaining exp. And then Luke will attack. Inflict 6 points. Okay. Alright, so he's attacking Luke. Let's see how bad this is. 7 points. That could have been a fuck of a lot worse. That could have been a fuck of a lot worse. Like, this is probably going to be. Oh. Apparently new N64 games have dropped. Have done there. I don't want to waste my MP on that. Back up. Oh, a couple of chests to raid. Nice. May was just like, yeah, we're just gonna heavily reduce you. Alright, that's care of the Dire Clown. And of one of the Dire Clowns. Where are you at, Luke? You are actually almost dead, so low going and healing you is actually not a bad thing. I just hope... Oh, wait. Did Ken get rid of the... Oh, shit. Ken got rid of the Dire Clown. That actually could be bad. Oh, you sack of garbage. No. I am not accepting that. 5. Ooh. Ooh. 10 because he decided to attack twice. Okay. I'm willing to accept that. No. Let's go here and cast Blaze on you. 3 points. Every little bit helps. Yeah, May's defenses are a little beefy. I'm surprised I managed to get a heal in before he got another turn. God damn. I guess it helps that I have 3 healers. Wait, he regenerated some health? You fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. Uh-huh. No, we are not accepting that. Not accepting that. Oh, come on! Okay, I'm just gonna... Well... Yeah, no, I'm gonna accept the 7 damage. Fuck that. Steel Arrow! Ooh! The hell? There we go. 50 coins. You know what? Might as well just heal you. Might as well just get a heal in while we can. Thank you. Oh, and you're out of MP, so you're just gonna move away. Great, here we go. Fuck, that does way too much damage. That does way too much damage. Ugh. My level goes up to 8. My speed went up by 2, and that was it. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate that map. I think this is battle 7. Yeah, the Rindo Circus. Ugh. So yeah, I pretty much did that the dumb way, admittedly, because apparently he's less inclined to cast Freeze 3 if you surround him, but yeah. Fools! Light will never defeat the darkness. Uh-huh. That evil woman was going to take me to Runefaust to feed me to a dragon. Thank you, I'm going home and I'm never leaving. Let's just get the fuck out of here and revive our comrades. Okay. You know what? Let's get them up first, and then I'll jot down the negative for that map, because oh my god, that map. No. Revive me. I have a lot of money. That's also because I haven't been using my items, so I haven't really needed to buy a bunch of items. At least we're upgrading. We can finally upgrade Hans's bow. I'll say that. Speaking of Hans. Okay, now that everybody's up, let's do that. I am actually going to, and I can't believe I'm doing this, but I need to do it. I'm actually nuking a positive off the board, because I don't think the difficulty curve is actually good. I thought the early game difficulty curve is. Oh, actually, no, I don't need to nuke it. Hang on. I just need to reword it. Chapter 1's. What? What? That was weird. Uh... Alright. So I'm actually not changing the number of gameplay positives. I've changed my mind on that one. But what I am going to do is I am changing it to... I reworded it because the difficulty curve is actually fine in Chapter 1. It's fine in Chapter 1. It's actually smooth as butter in Chapter 1. Then you get to Chapter 2 and the game starts where it's pounding you in the face. Not as hard as some RPGs I can name, I'll grant you, but it's the spike in difficulty is a bit much. The zombies and dark mages immediately as in the first battle of Chapter 2, you know, which happens in the second map, although they've actually designed that map more properly, and you know, and yada yada yada. So not a fan of that. So difficulty curve negative. Okay, fuck off. Keyboard. Anyways, difficulty curve negative. I have Steam, yeah, obviously. Yeah, I noticed that myself. So yeah, difficulty curve negative. I'm kind of not liking how it's ramping up constantly. We're in chapter 2 of 8 for the record. So it's a little freaking early for the game to be suddenly suddenly spiking the difficulty. You know, at least wait until the midpoint of the game before you start wrecking me in the face, you know? Then I'm also giving a negative for that map, because that map was, well, the boss specifically of that map really sucked. So Battle 7, negative to gameplay. Ugh. A level 3 spell out of fucking nowhere? Are you kidding? That having been said, though... positive to gameplay for the battle in the cavern. I was 2 people down and I still managed it. Because they actually designed it properly. Credit where it's due. And also, interesting, Raxor. The reason I wasn't commenting on that was because I was right in the middle of explaining any of the updates to the board. Okay. what? Do I want to update the story with anything? I almost feel like I want to give the frickin' mayor being a dick, heck, a negative on principle. Hmm. I'm not going to give a negative for the mayor, but there is a story negative I need to put on the board. So, it's another one of those paragraph negatives that I've written down on the board. So, I'm going to try my best to explain it. This is kind of a combination of tone writing and empty text, effectively. Excuse me. Ugh. It's an issue of tone, writing, and empty text. All three of these issues are combined into this thing, which I suppose we could just lob into writing specifically. So, Runefaust attacks Gardenia. Okay, and we go off on a quest to defeat Runefaust and return peace to the land, because they have made it clear that they want to revive the big bad. You know, they want the dark soul wants the dark dragon to wake up. Okay, basic but straightforward. All right, I'm with it. Then we get a magical artifact that basically sits there and tells us, you need to defeat Dark Soul in order to stop the Dark Dragon. What? Yeah, that's true. The thing about this is that I know this is I know this is old hat. I know this is old hat, because RPGs in this era were very simple. But I feel like this game in particular is going out of its way to overemphasize its basic AF plot. And not even in a, is there more to this kind of a way, like say Final Fantasy IV, which give me a second. Which, considering that this game was beaten in by 2 years by Final Fantasy IV, I feel like Shining Force is just kind of weaker. It's kind of weaker sauce as a result. And now I know that wasn't exactly the market they were aiming for. They were aiming for they weren't aiming for Final Fantasy, they were aiming for Fire Emblem. But honestly, I almost feel like the complexity of the plot was more. There was more complexity in the plot of the second Fire Emblem game than there was in this one, and I kind of feel like it detracts from my enjoyment. Hence that negative. I'm only giving it the one negative because I don't want to be overly harsh on it, because again, older story, right? And effectively, this was the first time they ever, attempted to make an RPG. But it's just been bugging me. Like, even from a basic writing perspective, nobody looked at that dialogue and said, wait, aren't we just telling the player that to do exactly what we've been telling them to do through the Runefaust's actions this whole fucking time? Wasn't that the entire point of Chapter 1? And that's my issue with it. I shouldn't have done that, actually. Just do this the faster way. Thank you so much, Alex. Take my ship. It's all yours now. Good. Good, you've stopped being an idiot. Thank you for ceasing to side with the Nazis. This ship will do just fine. Let's gather the Shining Force and leave at once. You defeated my pets, but you won't bother me anymore. You're going to burn. Oh, great. Burn, Alex, burn! You'll serve as an example to all those who dare oppose Rune Faust. See, now this twist actually kind of works. Good riddance, insect. Alex, run! The ship's going down! Max. Max! Max! Run, you stupid fucker! Well, let's go apologize to the mayor for having the witch burn his fucking ship to the bottom of the sea. What? They burned your ship? Now we have no single ship in this town. The only other town with ships is Ulaanbaatar. Oh, but it's a long way from here. Are you still determined to go? Yeah. Ulaanbaatar is very remote. It's far to the northeast. Go to Shade Abbey first. Ask my son all the details about the journey. Head north to Shade Abbey. You shouldn't have much trouble finding it. Okay. That's it? That's all you're gonna tell me? Oh yeah. Before I go... Oh. I actually need to transfer an item because somebody got a steel arrow. Give that to Hans. And then Hans, equip your steel arrow, which is a 5-point increase, which you might think isn't much, but in this game, that's actually a goddamn godsend. Wow, 240 coins. That's more than I was expecting, actually. Does anybody else have anything to sell? I don't think so. No. Yes. Any deals? No deals today. There we go. So now Gort is done. And is back to normal. He's no longer poisoned. Good. So now the pathway up is open to us. So now we can go this way. To Shade Abbey. Help! My name is Amon. Please save Eve Balroy. Hey, you'll die unless he'll die unless you help. Well, all right then. I guess we're needed. There's nothing back here. Never mind me. It's okay. I'm so confused. I don't know what's real and what's my imagination. Okay. Well, that's not good news. Where am I? What am I doing here? What? Oh, great. The mindfuckery. And we've got the mindfuckery town. Welcome to Shade Abbey. I'm rather busy now. Please see me later. Okay. Sorry, I can't talk while I'm in guard duty. Okay. Finds an old Abbey record and he reads it. Few know the truth of the legacy of the ancients. The danger is unimaginable. The legacy of the ancients was created by the gods to confine a vast evil. The purpose of this abbey is to prepare the way for a young man who will appear. Okay. Let's talk to you, I guess. Am I alive or dead? Where am I? I need to get out of here. It's too creepy for me. Well, I can definitely understand that. Okay. Run! It's a trap! Been praying and, well, been praying and, well, you might. You and your pitiful shining force cannot be saved by prayers. You won't escape. How fitting that you perish in the former chapel of light. I leave you now in the care of my minions, who know well what to do with you. Undead, dispose of these pests and once and for all. Oh, joy. Now I should burn this motherfucker. Forecasts of Blaze. Well, now I get to test out my new steel arrow. Ooh, nice. So yeah, do not skimp on opening chests on maps. Holy crap. There we go. That's another zombie dealt with. Oh, come on! Well, at least it doesn't repeat the whole damn cutscene again. That would just suck. So, I'm actually gonna go back down instead of trying to attack. Gort got to level 7. His speed went up by 2, and his HP went up by 1. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, no, let's not and say we did. Oh, come on. Exactly enough. Ugh. Okay, no, I'm not losing Tau that fucking early in the battle. Wait, he gained no stats from that? Oh, that is bullcrap. Defense by 2, HP by 2. I actually prefer that. Okay, no, that's not going to be enough, so we're not going to do that. Instead, wow. Oh, come on! Don't get 2 attacks. Oh, come on. Okay, there. Oh my god, what is with these double attacks? I do not understand how the fuck a zombie he quickly dodges. Alright. Yes! No, I am not accepting that garbage. Fuck. Oh, come on! Thank you! Fuck off with that! Negative to gameplay for the stupidly high evasion on enemies. If anybody wants to talk me down from a triple for this, now's the time. So let's explain, shall we? Why the fuck am I missing so many times on zombies? On zombies. The bats made a degree of sense, okay? Nimble little nimble fuckers that fly all over the place. Okay, fine. Whatever. Zombies. From this era. Now, you could say, like, I don't know when World War Z, the book, came out. But, you know, like, I just... no. I'm sorry, but no. There is no excuse for me to be frickin' missing that many attacks from zombies. Attack by 1, defense by 1, which is good. Speed by 1. Nice. I'm actually willing to accept that. Alright, Hans, bring it home. Get rid of this skeleton. Thank you. Okay, that takes care of that. Alright. Let's cast another blaze spell. I do like that magic doesn't miss. This. I have not seen magic miss once, so that's good. Oh, come on! Oh my god, these double attacks are awful! Alright, let's box this fucker in, because... Ugh. target the person I want. You asshole. Alright. Might as well do that. Yay! Attack by 1, defense by 2, speed by 2, MP by 1. I mean, that is one more heal he can do, so I guess I shouldn't be too upset, but, like, and then Luca gets a level. His defense goes up by 1, his speed goes up by 1, and his HP goes up by 3. Not bad. Too bad he's about to die. Because this map is fucking utter trash. No. Here. Yeah, can. Alright. Good enough, Gort. Good. Both of them went down. Okay, now all I need is... Okay. Now all I need is Anri to get her turn. See, I don't mind it so much when the second attack misses. Because I still am I'm still inflicting damage. Anri went to level 5, her defense went up by 1, her speed went up by 1, and she earns a new freeze spell. Nice. Good. More moves in the pool is a good thing. You are now pretty much useless in this fight. Hey, Gong, so we're going to move you away. We're definitely going to keep healing, because, yeah. Okay, 15. Okay, he's only got 2 points of damage. Low is perfectly fine. Mei is perfectly fine. Anri hasn't been touched, which is good. Alright. We'll just have you on standby. Last spell. Let's cast it. I should try the freeze spell on her, on this ghoul next. Something tells me that might actually work better. No, we are not accepting it. Ghouls, I guess ghouls make a little more sense that they would be able to dodge, but not zombies. Not fucking run-of-the-mill zombies. Wow, this ghoul does not want... It does not want to get hit. Oh my god. There, finally. Fuck. It's like, stop resisting the getting hit. It's 5 fucking damage. You'll be fine. There we go. The ghoul is defeated. Fuck you, ghoul. Get out of here. What? Oh my god. Okay. This is something we should discuss. So, in a game where level ups are possible, are random, I should say, and the stat ups are random, HP by 1. Whatever. Should we give a negative for the fact that no stats can be gained during a level? Like, is that because it's an RNG thing, right? And effectively what that means is that the game has no fail safes to keep that from happening. That is the distinction here. Do we give a negative for there being no 0 stat level up fail safes? Because I can think of a few games that would have that. You would say at least one, Beach? Okay. So that pretty much means that any Fire Emblem where that is a possibility, that is a negative we have to give. Actually, what's funny is I don't think Blazing Blade actually had that. I think it is literally the pre-GBA games. Yeah. But what's funny is, as I would argue, it's actually worse here in Shining Force specifically, Beach, because of how, like, just insanely lucrative even 1 point of increase to a stat is. Especially considering they're ramping the difficulty up, yeah. Actually, I think they didn't start. Actually, no. I think I may actually have to give if this retroactively give this negative to the previous Fire Emblems we've covered, because I think it is actually possible in both Blazing Blade and Sacred Stones. So point decrease happening on both of those. I know it doesn't happen on the in Engage. I know that for a fact. Heck, there are several protections in place for that. I think. Oh yeah, we'll have to give that to Shadows of Valencia as well. Actually, no. Sacred Stones, it's very unlikely to happen, actually. You know what? Hang on. I have a better way to actually determine if we're giving it to Blazing Blade and Sacred Stones. I have a much better way of checking this. Instead of just giving it like an idiot, let's actually check something. I know I've seen it happen in whatchamacallit, but I need to open that. Continue. These are not helping. And then there. Okay. Units. Oh my god. Oh, come on. No, I did not. Oh, come on! You fucking piece of shit. Resume the blocking, you fucking asshole. God. Ugh. Okay. So let's look at... I need somebody who would have kind of growth rates. It's where it would make sense for them to have kind of growth rates. Doozle. I'll take a look at you, Doozle. Alright, Doozle, let's take a look at your growth rates. Do. 85, 50... Wow. Okay. 85, 55, 40, 30, 30, 20, any 45, and 30. Yeah, there's very little chance that a zero thing is. And then of course this is balanced out because a lot of the characters because some characters have higher growth rates than others. But it doesn't... You know what? I will... No. I think the fact that Sacred Stones balances it out with relatively high growth rates actually is a good thing. So, yeah. All right. So no, Sacred Stones is not getting the negative. No, Sacred Stones doesn't get the negative because it's balanced out by everything else. And, by so many of your units having high growth rates, as opposed to this, where it's bad growth rates across the board. Can you not? Okay. Let me see Lyn, because Lyn is the most infamous example. Oh my god. Lyn is probably one of the most What the fuck? I don't want the portrait. I want the page. You asshole. I am not a fucking Lyn simp, so I don't want her fucking portrait, you asshole. Sorry. Fandom being awful as per fucking usual. $70, $40, $60, $60, $55, $20, $30. Yeah. Yeah, no. It's balanced out. Because I would say it's also balanced out there. Okay, cool. So I'm actually not going to give it to... I'm not going to give it to this, to Blazing Blade or Sacred Stones. Because again, the growth rates have been balanced out. It are balanced out across the board. To the fact where if you get a 0 growth rate, if you get a level up with a 0 stat increase, that is like the most redonkulous of redonkulous bad luck in both Blazing Blade and Sacred Stones. That having been said, I can name one Fire Emblem game that when we review it, oh, it's getting a fucking triple for that because of just how perpetually low so many of the characters' growth rates are. Here, I'm gonna say 1, but only because in this one you can actually, because it's on NSO and you can do the rewinds and it's in Save Scum, and there are versions where you literally can Save Scum if you know what you're doing and increase multiple stats. I'm willing to let that slide a little bit. But in Radiant Dawn, nope. Oh, the growth rates are so shit in that game that they are actually worse than this game. I'm gonna cut Shining Force a little bit of slack on this for one very simple reason. Actually, Actually, no, I can't give this negative to Shadows of Valentia either when we review it. Because Milla's turn wheel. I can give it here because there's no real built into the game rewind, but I can't give it to, I can't give it to, I can't give it to Shadows of Valentia. Because there's a rewind mechanic. Because that was the introduction of the rewind mechanic. But yeah, no. So yeah, we'll be judging growth rates with each Fire Emblem game, and that will determine whether or not I give that negative. Anyways, I am Balbaroi. I was turned to stone by Dark Soul when he took the bodies of the dead. Balbaroi just randomly joins the Shining Force. Okay. Sure. I will join you to fight Dark Soul's evil. Okay. Sure, I guess? Dark Soul suddenly appeared. He told us not to speak about the legacy of the ancients. Then he attacked our friar. The friar fought back, but Dark Soul overcame him. Thank you for saving Balbaroi. Let me go with you so that I can fight evil. Amon joins the Shining Force. So we actually got 2 new party members here. Wow. That's actually kind of funny. To reach Uraanbaatar, you must go through Bastok. Hook, we will guide you there. I will join your friends. Alex of the Shining Force head toward Bastok. Hook, what awaits them there? The legacy of the ancients is still a mystery. Will they ever solve it? And that's chapter 2 done. What? That's it? I'm going to give the game a little bit of credit. that was actually effective. I think I am going to go ahead and give the dialogue a positive, because I actually think the translation is actually pretty decent for the most part. You know what? Yeah, actually, let's give our ship burning. So, yeah, I'm actually going to add a few more positives to the board. First of all, the dialogue is actually pretty well done for the most part. I'm also going to give the twist that our ship burnt immediately after we got it a positive, because I actually kind of like that. And the whole Shade Abbey section is actually pretty good. Very creepy and unnerving, mostly because of the dialogue of the NPCs. The dialogue of the NPCs is what sells Shade Abbey. Heavy for me. Because, again, it doesn't feel like there's... How do I put this? It doesn't feel like it's kind of unnerving. It's not really meant to creep you... okay. Let me put it this way. It's not meant to scare you. It's meant to kind of make you uncomfortable. In just that, just skin crawling enough that it's like, I don't like this. Something's up. The back of your brain is just screaming, okay, what's going on here? What is this? Why are these NPCs acting so weird? Here, why are they talking about the fact that they don't know if they're alive or dead? Why are they, why are they, it's unnerving, Irving, in an incredibly subtle and quiet way. It's not overt. It's just kind of quiet, and I kind of like that, if I'm honest. It also helps that the one dude that the one bird dude that joined us actually was telling us the truth. So you're expecting this to just be bad guys have taken over this place and we got to go kick their ass. Okay, cool. And then you start talking to the NPCs and it's like, what is this? What the hell? Right? So yeah, no, positive to the story for that, because that was actually pretty damn effective, right? And it did so with minimal dialogue. You noticed how most of the NPCs had one text box of dialogue, and that was all it took. Just 6 or 7 NPCs, he's with one text box that was just kind of, the fuck? That's good. So, yeah. So the story is officially balancing out the gameplay right now. We are actually sitting net positive because of this, or the story is balancing out the gameplay. I said that right. The story is actually balancing out the gameplay right now. The overall score right now is sitting at +1 because of the story. I didn't expect that, if I'm honest. I actually expected this story to be, well, closer to a story score of 0, if I'm honest. And then the gameplay, I had no idea what the fuck to expect from the gameplay, so there's that. I mean, it's an old RPG, so I was expecting it to kick my ass, so there's that, I guess. This is not too bad of a game so far. Yes, it's in the net negatives when it comes to the gameplay, but yeah, no, this is actually decent. I'm gonna AFK briefly. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ugh. Ugh. That was a reload my Pepsi into the fridge. Stuff. See, this is why I need one of the other boys to buy a house. Oh, somehow. Oh, so I can just move into there, help pay the bills, and just have my own studio, which can have its own mini fridge. Oh, I know you are, Beach. Trust me, I understand how much of a pain in the ass that is. It is. Beach. I'm not actually... Real talk, I am not actually blaming you. If you get to that point, let me know. Okay? Just let me know. Because, like, yeah. Although, let's face it, that means all of my checks are going into bills, but that's to be expected at that point. Anyways, let's continue. Chapter 3, The Secret Weapon of Runefaust. The Shining Forest arrived in Bestoke, a town built into a mountainside. And that's all we get. Oh my god. I miss my daddy. When's he coming back? Well, looks like we've got our first task. My father was taken away to the quarry too. Please bring him back. Yep, we've got our first task. I love how we just arrived in town and all of a sudden all of these NPCs are just like, please bring back the men. And please rescue my husband from the quarry. You're our only hope. Okay, weapon shop. Let's take a look. Middle sword, power spear. Ooh. Steel arrow, power staff, middle axe. Yes, I want that actually. I want Gort to have that. Yes, actually, I want a power spear. And yes, I'm willing to pay the 900. I want Ken to have that. And I want another power spear. And yes, I'm willing to pay the 900 coins, and I want May to have that. Let me see if there's anything else. No. I'm good. Now, let's go ahead and equip May with the power spear, which is a 6-point increase. God damn. And Gort, only a 4-point increase, but I'm okay with that. What about everybody else? I've got a middle sword. Or Luke's got a middle sword. Henry, Tao, Lo, and Chris all have power staves. Gong doesn't use weapons, and Hans already has the steel sword. And Among and Balbury looks like they have middle swords too. Actually, I should check that. Yeah, middle sword. Yeah, it's middle sword, okay. Anything else? Yes. I need to sell, because I need to get rid of hand axe. 150 is fine, because I'm just getting it out of my goddamn inventory, really. 225, that's fine. That's actually more than I was expecting to get, if I'm honest. And actually, I'm good. All right. What do you got? Medicinal herb, healing seed, antidote, and angel wing. I actually forget what angel wing does. Look around and buy anything you like. Well, I appreciate it, because, yeah, I upgraded 3 of my people's equipment. I am a master alchemist. I can make anything. Can I help you? Sure. First, you must help me. To cure Xylo, I need to make lunar dew. But to do that, I need moonstone. You must go to the quarry, find moonstone, and bring it back to me. Ah. Apparently, there's actually a hidden thing we can actually get in that same chapter. Fetch quest, yep. But to be fair, Raxor? Lunar gem, Xylo. That sounds like we might be getting a werewolf. Don't go this way. You'll be forced to work in the quarry with everyone else. I mean, ma'am, I'm going there to kick some ass and get all the men back. Alright, fine. Fine. Talk to more NPCs if you insist. Oh, here's the Shining Force HQ. Oh. Luke is still down. Right. I will fight until Dark Soul is defeated, or I am finished on the battlefield. Boring! I want action! Okay. I'm not even going to question the fact that there are only 4 beds. I'm not gonna do it. I've been waiting for warriors of the Shining Force. Are you one of them? Yes. Great, you must help us. The Runefaust army took our men to dig in the quarry. They're looking for a weapon of the ancients, a laser eye. Diane can lead you there. If Xylo were sane, he could surely help you. If you're going to the quarry to rescue the men, you can count me in. Diane joins the Shining Force. I'll be at headquarters. Okay. Cool. I really feel sorry for Xylo. Do you want to hear about him? Sure. The Runefaust army poured something into Xylo's drink. It made him crazy. We had to lock him up to protect ourselves. There is a bridge in the valley that connects Bestoke and Pau. The Runefaust army is gathering there, doubtless preparing an attack. Okay. Oh, this is where Xylo is. Yeah, I admit, I'm right there with you. Xylo is inside, but he's been driven mad. Only Lunar Dew can save him. I admit I kind of agree a little bit. It doesn't help that the soundtrack is limited AF. And I think that's honestly my biggest problem with it. It is slightly inappropriate, and it kind of is repetitive. Yes, actually, I'd like to save. Yes, I want to continue my journey. Wah! No, I'm good. Please don't go this way. They'll punish me for letting you through. Okay. Then we won't go that way. Let's see if the other Chica got out of my way. Good. Master, we have found it. The laser eye, at last. This is the end of that accursed shining force. Get rid of those men from Bestoke. They are of no further use to us. Alert, intruders! What? The shining force! Stop them. We must have time to remove the laser eye. Sup. Now imagine if I didn't grab the power spear. Oh, cool! I actually have a flyer of my own now. Alright. You only inflicted 1 damage. What is this? Okay, so his advantage seems to be his ability to evade, so that's cool. Oh! Oh, I can attack from a distance! Nice! I like a lot. Down goes down goes our first skeleton. Good. Let's check the field first. There are 4 more skeletons. And a lizardman. And the master mage. Okay. I'm not gonna move too far up yet. Yay! 2 attacks to do a whopping 4 damage. Oh yeah, I guess I should try the freeze spell. No, yeah, Balboroy can finish him. There we go. Alright, that's another enemy down. I'm also not impressed with the map design, I'll be honest with you. I feel like the map design is lacking. And I can name the explicit reason why. They're too fucking big. For what they are, they're too damn big. King gets level 8. Attack up by 1, defense by 2, speed by 1. Nice. Now the Master Mage is starting to move. Go. It's another one down. Wow, 7 damage. Actually. Nice. That takes care of one of the mages. Priests have a bit more health. Not a fan of the skeletons, if I'm honest. Okay, never mind. May's level increases to level 9. Attack goes up by 2. And that's it. Yay. Oh, hang on. I don't want to waste that. Oh, no, not when you have that low health left. I'd rather have Balbarite finish you. Speed increases by 1, and his HP increases by 2. Oh wow, he's actually healing himself. Damn. Well, I guess that's a Dark Priest for you. Oh, but Gort says, fuck your heal. Damn, speed goes up by 1. Damn. Ah. Oh. Oof. Oh wow. He didn't do the dickhead thing and go after me. And I'm not about to complain about that. There we go. No, I don't want that. You, I can actually go ahead and do. Why not? No reason not to poke and get you a little bit of exp. Apparently, I was in the mood to just smack him. Nice! Finally, some HP increase for me. Gonna kinda need that. No, I want to accept that, actually. Wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, no target. Damn! I still hate that. May's just like, nope, you're dead. There we go. Wow! I am actively hating this right now. Alright. Cool. Gort got rid of that jackass. No magic. Okay. I guess I should have known with 0 MP. Yeah, I don't really want to move that much. Not yet. Yeah. Let's do it. Tau increases to level 8 and learns sleep. Ha! That's actually kind of funny. Actually, I don't want to move Gort there. I want to move Gort here. Yeah. And then Balbaroy will come over here and finish this Dark Mage off. There we go. I kind of want to get my other guys healed right now. So, yeah. We're going to leave that there. Gong will go ahead and heal Luke. Chris will go ahead and heal May. And then Lo will heal Ken. I don't want to move him too far upfield just yet. Gong, you're done. Like, you're just straight done. I'm sorry, man. Will Blaze reach? Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna stay there then. By the way, this is what I mean when I say the corridor problem. When I say that the game has a nasty habit of pigeonholing you into corridors, this is exactly what I mean. Yeah, I would have been wigged out if she had leveled right there. Guess I'll move you. Nice. Of course, he's gonna heal. Which is hilarious, because you would think he would heal... well, I guess healing himself makes more sense, actually. Never mind. Because then if he gets another chance, well, then there you go. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh wow, it was only Tal and Balboy that it got hit. Although Balboroy is down. Alright. Master Mage. That would be why he inflicted so much damage. Although, here comes another Blaze spell. Oh, I should have... Oh, hang on. I'm an idiot. Because I should come over here and blast all three of them. Duh! $850 coins. You think you've won, but you failed. The laser eye is ours now. Alex, the moonstone lies inside the cavern. Uh-huh. There is apparently something hidden. Okay, hang on. I need to consult the thingy. Ah, here we go. That's okay. So that's the. Okay. Oh, go inside and search the walls. Okay. Okay. Nothing is found. 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 Did GameFAQs lie to me? I think GameFAQs may have lied to me. Oh, nope, there we go. Sugoi Mizugi. So apparently, that's an extra costume for, wow! Okay, this is, this is apparently for Tao, so we're gonna give Tao that. Alright, and now we have a Moonstone. Oh, yeah, I get. Duh. The Moonstone is what the dude needed for the alchemy. So, yeah, no, never mind. Let's go. There we go. Well, you know what? Let's talk to you. You! Did you bring the Moonstone? Yes, that is Moonstone. I will make Lunar Dew immediately. Here you go. Lunar Dew. Xylo will make a full recovery. Alex gets the Lunar Dew. Yay! Okay, let's go see Xylo now. And hey! The men are back. Okay, we did save them. Cool. I was actually kind of worried about that. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to the priest. Balbaroi costs 60 to get back up. Cool. Also, notice how I'm back. I was still and I was already back up to 48.50 for coins. Ugh. Okay. So that compass doesn't kill me. Please save Xylo. You really want to open the prison door? Please. Please be careful. Alex poured Lunar Dew into Xylo's mouth. Ugh! Awful taste. But I'm myself again. What a relief. I can never repay you for this, but I'm going to join the Shining Force. I mean, that is a way to repay me. So yeah, Xylo the Werewolf has just joined us. I'll wait at headquarters. Now, if I remember correctly, he's actually a pretty good unit, so I say let's head to the Shining Force HQ and take a look at his stats. And see how good or terrible he actually is. Xylo. Attack 29! Holy shit! Defense 13. That's okay. HP 21. That's not bad. Agility 13. That's also not bad. Okay, I actually kind of like you. Use healing powers as much as possible. Okay, well, I'm good. Let's see. Oh. I'm eager to try my mess. Okay. So now Tao is in a bikini. Wow. Okay. Okay, game. I see you. I see you. Take care of your weapons. That's what my father always told me. Well, your father's actually a smart man. Come on, Alex. Let us in on the fun. We're bored down here. Let us in on the fun. We're bored down here. Wait. Oh. Is there limited? Who do you wish to take? Oh, okay. So there's definitely Xylo. Who will you leave behind? Wow. So the roster is full? Oh, I gotta leave somebody behind. Honestly, I'm thinking leaving Gong behind because Gong is not very good. Like, I hate to say that, but Gong is actually kind of is kind of the party member that is not pulling his weight. He's got 3 heals at absolute most. He's got 3 heals, and I feel like he's just kind of there. So, yeah, I'm gonna leave Gong behind. So Diane is another archer. Okay, hang on. I can't check the status of the others, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. So Amon is 16 attack, 7 defense, 10 agility. Balbaroy is 18 attack, 11 defense, 12 agility, 17 HP. What was Amon's defense? Ew! Okay, yeah, no, you're staying on the bench, Amon. You are absolutely staying on the bench. Diane, let's check your stats. 21 attack, 7 defense, 10 agility, 16 HP. With Hans being 24 attack, 6 defense, 11 agility. And that's with a power ring attached. Well, I definitely don't want to get rid of Hans. So let's see if there's anybody else I can leave behind. I mean, where it would actually make sense. Luke, what's your stats at? Now that attack is actually decent. But Diane is stronger, but it's a weaker weapon type. Obviously, we're not leaving May behind. Whoop. Okay. So, yeah, no. I think Gong for Xylo is actually the best trade. Balbury for Diane doesn't seem that great because of the movement range, but yeah. God, that still looks weird. Hear it on the sprite. Look, they are trying to block our way to the bridge. Attack them, Shining Force. A Pegasus Knight. Oh, great. Wow, only 2 damage. Ugh. It's always nice to be able to deal with a skeleton quickly. Okay, sure. There's no formation changing in this game. That, I kind of have to say, kind of sucks. Because I feel like if you could change up the formation, this would be even more fun. It sounds like such a minor thing. Oh, just changing the formation up really adds? Well, in a tactile RPG, yes, actually. May gets to level 10. Maximum hit points increased by 2. And that's it. Alright, let's show off Xylo. You know what? I want to see his damage output against a skeleton. Xylo attacks. 7 points. Not bad. I actually like that. Certainly better than what frickin' I'm doing to skeletons. I do next to nothing to skeletons. Everything else I'm doing decent damage, but to skeletons it's like, nope. Which probably means that Xylo's gonna be deadly against everything other than the skeletons. Override increases to level 7. Attack goes up by 2. Defense by 3. Ooh. That's a lucrative level up for him. Holy crap. Both his attack and defense went up by more than 1. I need Tao to be able to fling a spell. Oh, at least once in this fight. What? What? The skeleton had a frickin' item? What? Okay, that's actually great. I'm not actually mad at that. I actually laugh at that. That's freaking great. Yeah. mean, you would think that a medicinal herb would be poison to a skeleton, but not because he's an undead, but whatever. Kind of sick of the enemies getting so many turns. No, I'll go over here. Hey, she can finally fling a spell. I gotta see this. Ah! It's only in our field sprite that she's wearing the bikini? That's lame. That's lame. That level up is not lame, though. Really? Instead of healing, you're just gonna whack Xylo? What? Yeah, you know what, no. And my phone's about to die. So let's not let it die and see what we did. Ken's level increases to 9, speed up by 2, and that's it. A little on the lame side, but whatever. Yeah, let's just get rid of you. I find the skeletons are a bigger threat anyway. 140 coins for that. Cool. Gort's level increased to 9. Attack goes up by 1, and that's it. Oh, now you heal. Because I left you alone. God. Alright, there we go. Okay. I honestly forgot about that skeleton. $140 coins. Yes, come after Xylo. Okay, maybe don't come after Xylo. Shit. Why are you running away from me? Ugh. God, I hate when the AI is set to coward. No, not accepting that. Oh, come on. Ugh. Pegasus Knights make a little more sense. I'll grant you that. A crit that only did 8. Well, now that's one less Pegasus Knight to deal with. Chris's level went to 3. Attack level went up by 1. Defense went up by 1. And speed went up by 1. The maximum hit points went up by 1. And the maximum magic points went up by 5. Good. Ugh. I can take very little HP growth if the MP grows. All right. Nice. All right. Oh, wow, you went after Xylo. Interesting. I don't understand the enemy priorities, honestly. They seem weird to me. Have I fallen behind on attack? Is that what's happening here? Because I am doing fuck all in terms of damage right now. Okay, hang on. I gotta see what my stats look like. 21. I shouldn't be falling behind that hard. Well, no bonus damage for being a flyer that I shoot down. Ken gets to level 10. Attack up by 1, speed up by 1, HP by 1. Well, about time his HP numbers started dwindling a little bit. Jeez. Balborough increased his level, and only his speed went up by 2. Well, okay. go. Attack goes up by 2, defense up by 1, speed by 1 for Hans's level up. Cool. There we go. Head for the bridge. We need to get across quickly. Yeah, well, give me a minute because I need to actually do something real quick. So, let's give out some positives. Shall we? It was Battle 7. Oh, what? Come on. Alright, so yeah, I think the last two battles really do deserve a couple of positives. I do actually think that the battles are actually good. That being said, I am going to give a negative for the map design. I hate to do it, but the maps are just way too big. As much as I don't want to, I am, like I said, giving a negative for map design. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I forgot one. So that's actually where we're at there. Yeah, I don't think the story can, I don't think the story can claim to be carrying this one anymore, unfortunately. Well, no, actually, hang on. No, actually, it is still ill by 2 points. But, yeah. Oh. You know what? Let's be fair. I think I'll give the Bestoke section a story positive. I think it works. I honestly think it works. Yeah, I'd say that's where we are at. Let's continue. And immediately into Battle 11. Traitor, you betrayed Lord Kane. I owe no allegiance to you or him, foul fiend that he is. You are only a mercenary. You do what we pay you to do. Here, I return your gold. I shall no longer follow your orders, Toad. If you are not with us, then you are against us. I will have the pleasure of killing you myself. Vile fiend! Ha ha! Thus fall all who dare to oppose the will of Dark Soul. Whoa, hello. Warm-up sequence initiated. 10 seconds. 9. Well, shoot. There's the left of the 3 dark elves. Ah, okay. Eight, 7. Ooh. Yeah, I'll use it. 8. That's it. Wow. Okay. And Xylo inflicts 15 damage and defeats the Lizardman. And Xylo got to level 10. Defense increases by 1, speed by 1, HP by 2. Well, technically, I could actually promote some of my guys if I wanted to right now. But the max unpromoted is 20, so I kind of want to keep going with that. I think it just shoots straight. So if I stick to the lower path, that should be fine? Well, I guess let's test that theory. 6-5 targeting activated. Oh, crap. One less pain in my ass to worry about. It is a better idea. And it gets Xylo closer too, so that's actually good. Alright. Oof. That's bad, actually. Four, three. Oh, thank God I finally get to attack. And by attack, of course, mean we're just gonna retreat, because holy crap. Oh. Okay, it seems like it doesn't really matter, so we're gonna just do that. And then get rid of this one. There we go. It's another Pegasus Knight down. And one less pain in the ass that can go and pursue Balbadoy. Oh, come on. No, we're not accepting that. There we go. Oof. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of the Dark Priest, because no more heals for them. Luke gets up to level... Wow, his attack went up by 4. Damn. Nice. Nice. Henry gets up to level 6. Her attack goes up by 1, her defense goes up by 1, her speed by 1, and her HP by 1, and her MP by 3. Good. Very good. Two, one, fire! Okay, I guess we're not actually firing yet. Yeah, we'll attack this lizardman. Get him lower so Tao can do some damage. Nice. That takes care of that one. Now I just need May or Hans to get their turn. Or I could get my turn. And that works. What part of we are not accepting bullshit evasion did you not get, game? There we go. My attack goes up by 3. I will happily accept that. I will happily accept attack up by 3, defense up by 2, and an HP by 1. I will happily accept that. I don't like that, I will admit. Because, like, did Ken not get a turn that entire time? Or did I just waste his turn? I think I may have actually wasted his turn. So never mind. Alright. Oh, it's hitting me. Fire. I suffer 13 points of damage. Luke suffers 12. The Lizardman suffers 13 and dies. Chris suffers 12 and dies. Tao suffers 13. Xylos suffers 13. Hans suffers 13. I mean, Henry suffers 13 and dies. It's just everybody along that path. Lizardman suffers 12 and dies. Silver Knight suffers 12. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay, we are down our healer. Oh, I screwed up on Xylo's positioning. I actually want him here. Damn it, and I screwed up on Tao's positioning. Deadly attack of 24. Sheesh. Well, now that I know that... no, I actually want him to come towards me. Well, I'll be able to heal a few at least. Warm-up sequence initiated. Oh boy, here we go. So, anybody I don't want getting hit by that should stay in that row that Xylo is on. Well, no, she can move up. That should be okay. Oh, I can't search. Okay, so never mind on that. I don't know why it says during, but whatever. Yeah, let's just attack this, the Dark Elf here. Since I gotta move anyway. I think I'm gonna leave Tao in the safe spot there. Oh, Lo finally got to level 4 and learned the detox spell. 8-7. I do like that it takes effectively 5 of its turns to charge. There's just something about that that appeals to me. Which means it needs another 3 of its turns to go off. Which actually benefits me by quite a bit. Gord gets to level 10, speed +1, HP +2. Six, 5. Oof, and down goes Hans. But that's okay. I did. Laser Eye is defeated. And not a moment too soon, because holy crap. I'm assuming they're about to leave. I forgot about you. I should have attacked you. Yeah, I should have attacked you. Okay. Then let's rewind to Xylo's turn. And do like I should have and attack you. Because then Gort can finish you off. There. Yeah, you go get healed too. Okay. Well, there's another one that needs to get healed. Oh, jeez, and Gort could... okay. So now I've basically got to choose. Do I choose Luke or Gort? Defense of 11. Whoops. Defense of 16. So yeah, Gort's my choice. Okay. Of course, if I hadn't been dumb, well, I would have had more available. Lo is getting some work in today. Holy crap. Actually, no. What am I doing? go. And then Tau gets to level 10. Attack goes up by 1, defense by 1, and speed by 1. HP goes up by 1 as well. You may have beaten us here, but General Elliot will stop you in Pau. Phew, I thought I was a goner, but I caught a branch and just hung on. A great battle. I don't know who you are, but I want to tag along. Pell joins the Shining Force. Great. A good job getting to that laser eye. Hurry on to Pau. Evil is afoot. The laser eye gone, the Shining Force heads towards the moving town of Pau. Knowing that Runefaust is gathering its forces, our heroes hurried onward. What? Oh, come on! Alright. Backing it all the way up. Because apparently I do need to search? There's these areas over here? Ugh. Alright. Alright. Give me a second. Search the left of the to the left of the 3 dark elves. Oh, okay. Now those 2 need to stay put. This is why I also need a freaking regular mic, because, like, ugh. Sick of it getting unplugged because of bullshit. Okay, wonder who will get it first. There it is. Kitui Huku. And of course, Anri is not present right now, so I can't just check it immediately. HP increased by 2 that time. Alright, so there we go. Now that's chapter 3 done. These chapters are pretty short, admittedly. We probably won't get chapter 4, the Great Fortress of Belbazak. The Shining Force reached the Pau Prairie to discover that Pau was a town of wagons. So, The laser eye battle. You might think you might be tempted. You might be tempted to think, oh, Blue Wolf fucking hates that map. He's gonna give it a triple negative, isn't he? Yeah, about that. So for all of those was expecting me to go ahead and give that map a triple negative, triple positive. Let's explain. The funny thing about that map is that you could see it as something that I would normally rage against, right? Redonkulously high damage, holy crap, you aren't prepared for it, blah, 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 right? The beginner trap thing. I even complained about this with the Freeze 3 spell from that frickin' circus jackass, right? Here's the thing. Not only was that laser not that deadly, 13 damage per character, but it hit the enemies, and it only ever fired its giant death laser of doom every 5 of its turns, meaning you had full 4 of its turns in order to get the hell out of the way. Plus, its range is extremely limited. It's literally just the line that it's lined up with and the square just below it. That's it. Everything else is out of its range, which means you're not getting hit, and it doesn't move, meaning that you can get to it and destroy it. Never mind the fact that its defenses actually weren't that ridiculous. Gort and Luke were doing 6 damage to it, and it only had 30 HP. That's good, because that kind of design is the exact opposite of dickish. If the developers really wanted this thing to be really assholic, they would have it fire every 3 turns, and it would have like 75 HP or some bullshit. Oh, and the most you can do to it is like 5 on top of that. Also, if you're attacking from the front, you're just cooked. It wasn't, but it didn't. It was 30 HP. It only did 13 damage. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing too, doing like 26 instead of 13, right? Yeah, no. That thing fought extremely that fight was extremely fair and actually fun. It was effectively a race to get up to it. Are you Alex? Yeah. The guy in the corner wants to talk to you. He says it's very important. Yep. Okay then. Greetings, Alex. I am General Elliot of Runefaust. Will you listen to me? Sure. I got rewinds. What do you got? Good. For what I have to say should interest you. Runefaust has been corrupted by Darksoul. He came from nowhere to sway our king. Darksoul told King Ramlado that the world would be his to rule forever. All he needed was the legacy of the ancients, Darksoul claimed. Our king listened. Though I hate Darksoul and his plans, I am a loyal subject to King Ramlado. When we meet next, Alex, it will be on the battlefield. Our king is fully under Darksoul's influence. All this warfare is Darksoul's doing. If you defeat me in battle, please free Runefaust from Darksoul's clutches. Ooh. Well, okay then. I'm tempted to give him a story positive right now, a character positive right now. Welcome to my item shop. It's not much to look at, but I have lots of stuff. Well, you have the basic stuff. Alright, let's see what we got here. Longsword. Nice. Power Spear, Middle Axe, Power Staff, and Steel Arrow. Okay, well, I definitely want the longsword. Not so much the cans falling, but... Another longsword. Oh, wow. You only have the bronze lance? You suck. We'll give that to Luke. Well, I guess we'll give it to Balboroy. I think there's somebody else who needs it? No. Okay. Never mind, sorry. Okay. Alright, give... Luke, give that to Henry. I still haven't found a thing to revive everybody. I am in earnest. Balbazak destroyed my town. I want revenge. Okay. Cool. A bread of life. that, we'll go to Henry. Runefaust, Gardenia, the Ancients. I can't worry about such things. A longsword? I could have had a longsword for free this whole time. Oh, you sack of... I hate when it does that. Oh. I think I see the priest over here. Or is he just a regular old man? Who are you? Where is Vankar? He's supposed to stop strangers. I'm a visitor. What the hell? The engine driver decides where we stop every day. It's a mystery to the rest of us. I am Queen Corin. Have you enjoyed your visit? I think you're ready to leave. Everything is ready, Your Highness. We can leave any time you wish. Okay. I guess you'll be my inventory bitch for now, pal. And I need one of my long swords because I have 2 chests open. Nothing in that one. And Legs of Haste. So that's an increase of agility. I'll have to head to the thingy in order to... Interesting place is for your setup. Fine. Okay. Now to raise my people. Get Ken back up for 100 coins. I'm assuming it's 10 per level. I'm assuming that's the case. Hence why Chris is only costing me 30 coins. Alright, cool. Yes, and we're good. Alright. So now that all that's out of the way... let's get rid of some items. Well, I guess if we're gonna... I should equip him properly anyway. So, here. Anything else? Sell. Pell will sell his Brawn Lance. And then Pell will sell the Longsword. And then he will sell the Middle Sword. Alright. Don't know if there's anything else I need to sell. Actually, yes! I will sell Luke's Middle Sword. I think I have something that I want to get rid of. No, never mind. Okay. Let's see if anybody else has anything. Yes. And what? When did this character suddenly show up in my thing? What? Okay, well, that's... What? Even if you defeat Elliot, there's still Belbazak to get past. Good luck. Ah, here we go. Here's Shining Force HQ. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Apparently I've already missed a couple of characters, but that's not surprising. Okay, so literally useless. Got it. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's make sure everybody's equipped. What? 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 I'm sorry. What? But why can't you be equipped with longsword? Excuse me, game? What the fuck? Is there like a level requirement or something? Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. And I can't even buy a middle sword for him now. Son of a bitch. Okay, let me look this up here. Whoops. What am I doing? I need to do Control F first. All right. Swordsman, warrior, and birdman. So, in other words, he can't equip it until he promotes. Oh, fuck. What level is Luke? Whoops. He's only level 7. Shit. Alright, well, I guess we're rewinding. We're actually going to rewind all the way. As far as we can go. And hope we can get back to where we discovered that. Oh no! Shit. Alright. We'll just reset. Okay. Now, let's see. Okay. It was before. That was before. That was before. God. But Why can he only equip... Why can't he equip... I don't know. Whatever. He's got his weapon back. We're good. Actually, that's another thing we should actually test out. That's something we should test out. Because now we have characters that can actually do so. So let's create another restore point right here. And for testing purposes, we are going to go ahead and we're going to promote some units. Before I do that, actually... Get out of my way, you piece of shit. You don't seem to be able to get the fuck out of my way when I need you to, though. Anyways. Alright, so let's go ahead and check some status. Whoops. There's no refuge on the Powell Prairie. Stick together when fighting. Alright, so let's see. So Gort can promote, Ken can promote, May can promote, and I can promote. As well as Tao. Alright. So, oh, and I guess Xylo? Okay. Sure. Alright. Gonna snap some pics. Because I need to do a comparison. Because I've heard the stats go down if when you promote, not up. So that's why I'm like, Alright. So, we're gonna go ahead and test that. Okay. Promotion. Alright. Let's start with May. He just declares it and then it happens. Okay, so May promoted to Paladin. No, I'm good. Because now I need to go check the... Oh, shit. Hang on. Now I should create a restore point. Because now I can... And now I can do the promote thing. So we'll do it for May. Again. And then we'll go check her stats. And then if I'm... And then we'll go from there. Alright. Nope, we're good. Because I do not want to save this right now. Alright. So now, let's go into the album. Where's my May? There we go. 26, 18, 13, and 17 HP. That's Night May. Alright. 12 HP, 25 attacks. Ugh. Wow, they actually do all go down. That's ugly. Because they go down to level 1. Then what the hell is the point of promotion? Okay. So yeah, your stats do go down. The attack only went down by 1, defense went down by 3, and then agility went down by 2. Okay. I think we will just promote at level 20 then. I'm assuming that the whole point of promotion is that when they're promoted, their the RNG on their stats goes up. I'm assuming, so they have a higher chance of their stats going up or something. I don't know. I mean, I would certainly fucking hope so. I have no idea. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a find. Promotion. Whoops. Promotion. There we go. Alright. Okay. Okay, so let me go ahead and just read through this character guide. It's take on promotion before I look this out. So Hans is only 20. Diane is 10 or 20. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, so the suggestion of promotion is either for the main character is either 10, 12, 13, or 20. Huh. Looks like there's nobody where it's suggested to not promote them to promote them earlier than 20. Honey, if I'm reading this correctly. There's a couple where it's where the guy strictly says, yeah, only at 20, honey. But everything else is a suggestion. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll then I'm just gonna stick to 20 because it sounds like most of them are a specific level or 20, and yeah, I think that is appropriate. 14 or 20. 20 is the suggestion that this guide has. Huh. For me. So either way, I would want to undo that promotion. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna promote at 20 then. Ugh. There's no reason. The guide is literally saying better to promote at 20, honey. Like pretty much universally across the board. Or because the stat decreases won't be so bad, and they will be like it'll be less devastating. So, all right, I'm with it. I need to AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. After I pick up my phone. Okay. There we go. I'm back. Alright. Whew. I admit I'm almost tempted to give that a negative. The promotion's a negative. But I'm not going to because I feel like that would be a bit much. So let's not. Alright. So... how the hell do I even get out of this damn place? I hear the engine. It's almost time to leave. Okay, that was not it. Made all the preparations I can. Very odd equipment. Okay. Well, let's not be rude to our visitor. Is it okay if we move along? Yeah, you're good. We'll be leaving now. Good luck. Please step outside. Hey, it's time for us to go. You got it. Bye-bye. It's time for the time for battle has come for King Ramlando Lado. General Elliot is said to be the finest swordsman in all of Rune. Take care, Alex. Mm-hmm. It's going okay, I would say. I will be honest. The gameplay score is basically back up to about where I expected it to be, if I'm honest. I expected it to be around neutral, honestly. And it is now, so that's good. Be nice if it was in the positives, but older RPG can't really expect it to be too far in the positives. Pegasus Knights are gonna be a slight pain. God, this map is ridiculous. Look at how long that scrolling was. Wow, this map is too big. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Holy crap. Like, this is the huge... It's almost as if it was like... it heard me say... The game heard me say, these maps are too big, and then it was like, oh, I'll fucking show you big. God, this is borderlining on Genealogy of the Holy War levels of just, wow. Did nobody fucking tell the map designers to knock it the fuck off after a point? Alright. They've gotten into our range. Oh, bull. Fuck off. Oh, no. I am not accepting that. There we go. That's better. Hey, and May got up to level 11. Her attack increases by 2, her speed by 2. Yeah, I was better off not promoting her yet. Let's wait until she can't level anymore and then promote her. Xylo gets up to level 11. Defense up by 1, speed up by 3. To be fair, our defense boost is good, because we've been lacking defense boosts, if I'm honest. Oh, nope. Henry dodged. Nice. Alright. Interesting. Whoa! What the hell? I didn't have a frickin' sword in my hand! The fuck was that shit? Maximum HP up by 2, and that's all I got from that level. Wow! Oh. Alright. Ken gets to level 11. Attack goes up by 2, defense by 1, speed by 1. Very nice. Very nice. Attack the lizard man. Deal 10 damage to the lizard man, which is awesome. Alright. Alright. Balbaroy gets 44 exp and 150 coins. Very nice. Alright. And now, Tau and let a bitch on fire. It's like 2 bitches on fire. Getting rid of one of them. Okay. No, we're not accepting that garbage. I said we're not accepting that garbage. I honestly would probably be more annoyed at it just because of it would, because without the cheats it would take a lot longer, Raxor. I think that's how I would describe that. Because without cheats, I can guarantee you we would have added an extra like at least 4 or 5 hours to the runtime. Right. Even already. Discovers a heat axe. Huh. Yeah. I mean, to be fair though, here's the thing. I don't actually think this is actually a badly designed game. I know I've dogged on the map design. I know I've said the difficulty curve is more cliff than curve. But honestly, I've seen way fucking worse when it comes to game design. Hell, I've seen way worse from this genre in the modern day. I know everybody frickin' salivates and says that Fire Emblem Engage is a good game. I don't. I find Fire Emblem Engage to be one of the worst tactical RPGs I have ever played. And I mean that sincerely. Ugh. Yeah. I didn't, Peach. I hated Engage with every fiber of my being. I honestly did. Yeah. Oh, I'll give Engage this. Despite the stupid Pepsi hair, Alir's design was actually pretty cool. It was just too bad they were kind of a shit character. And, of course, Ivy was just awesome. Well, that's what I thought of when I saw the design, Raxor. I thought of the Pepsi logo. I mean, duh, right? Other people were thinking Colgate, but no, I was thinking Pepsi. But yeah, no. Ivy, I'm pretty sure I gave Ivy the Scarlet Blaze Award for Best Waifu for Engage. And I stand behind that 1,000%. And Ivy is, yeah, and I absolutely agree with that, Raxor. Ivy is absolutely top tier. There was just, she felt like an actual character, which is hilarious because I thought her fucking sister was one of the fucking just most irritating characters I've ever encountered. You guys are the bad guys, even though we're the ones invading. What? Were you dropped on your head as a child, you self-righteous little bitch? Fuck, I hated Hortensia.
I'm just waiting for the day where I actually make that statement of ask that question of were you dropped on your head as a child, and the answer being yes. I'm just fucking waiting for some writer to do that. To make that the explanation for a character's stupidity. Oh, second attack. Okay, we're good. But yeah, no, Ivy was absolutely awesome. Alfred was a bro. I was actually surprised how much I enjoyed Alfred. His sister was actually okay too. I actually liked the princess from the Desert Kingdom, Tamara, I believe her name was. She was cool too. Ooh, she was weirdly awesome. Trying to think of the other ones. Ends from Engage. I know a lot. I've heard a lot of people say they like Goldberry. I thought she was okay. Oh, Yunaka. That was the other one I really enjoyed. Was Yunaka. There was just something weirdly fun. Weirdly fun about Yunaka. But what about Tamara Beach? As we take down these Silver Knights. Yeah. Okay, so I got her name right, is what you're saying. Oh, Balborough got to level 10, and his HP went up by 4. Ooh, interesting. Alright, next up. Xylo will finish off this one. Alright, cool. Yeah. Rosado was cool too. He was really cool. Gort's level went up to 11. His attack went up by 4. His speed by 2. Ooh, nice. Oh, what was her name? Wolf Knight check. Marin? Was that it? Tamara's retainer. Because that was another one that was like in the running, like actually challenging Ivy for the Scarlet Blaze Award. Yeah. Han got up to level 10. Speed went up by 1. Okay. Yeah, no, Marin was freaking awesome. I loved Marin. And, you know, it's funny because Engage actually does... if I wanted to be insulting, I could actually call the Three Houses Syndrome the Engage Syndrome. But it doesn't sound as good. Panette. I do not remember who she is. I might as well just have the wiki up so I can look these up as we go, as we bring them up. There we go. One N. One N, two T's. Exactly as you spelled it. That was one of Tamara's retainers. I don't remember her all that much, if I'm honest. Let's see. There we go. Go down here. And then I have to... Oh, what the hell? Stop doing that. Stop moving everything. And block the ads like you're fucking supposed to. Okay. Let's see. Let's remind myself who all was in the running. Chloe was pretty up there too. I weirdly enjoyed Chloe. Celine was Alfred's sister, so that was cool. And then we got the true bombshell Camilla. I am not counting the legacy characters, because that would just be mean. In any game that Camilla's in, if unless she's an actual character in there, I'm not gonna count it. Oh, Diamant was awesome. Awesome, I'll say that. I don't even remember Jade. Citrine is another one I don't remember. The engaged character named Lapis, I don't remember. Making that crystal clear because, trails. Yeah, Marin, Panette. Yeah. So yeah, there wasn't a huge pool to pick from. So it ended up becoming pretty flippin' obvious who my choices would be for that. She is Lapis number 2. I mean, that doesn't surprise me anymore, Rexor. That's happened so many times. I mean, Lloyd is Lloyd number 2 when you think about it, because of the fisherman from the Sky Trilogy. Yeah. It's always fun to think about, I agree. It's just kind of funny. Kurt Vander is 4. Is the 4th fucking Kurt. Kurt, actually. Jeez. Oh, no. No level no 0 stat level up. Fuck that. Fuck that. Alright, defense up by 3. That's a brilliant compromise. I would happily raise the cheat flag for that. 10 times out of 10. Not even a question. Well, I guess let's go ahead and attack. Ooh, he looks imposing in that sprite. Damn. Points of damage. And I gain 7 exp. This is making me worry about, how this is gonna go. You know what? I'll let Elliot frickin' dodge. He's supposed to be a famed swordsman. I'm gonna let him dodge. I'm not gonna undo his dodges. And apparently he regens every turn. Ugh. Oh wow. He dodged Xylo. Oof. Wow, okay, this is getting a little silly, Elliot. There we go. Finally, I did some damage to him. And he's attacking me, okay. Let's see how much damage he does. 16 points of damage. Oh, that is ooh boy. Oh, that is ooh boy. I don't have anything to heal. Shit. You know what? No, I'll just attack. Low is like right there. I want to go here, I think? Well, I can always rewind if need be. Alright, cool. Ah! Bubble Boy is in my way! Oh god, and I'm gonna be... okay, no, here. He smacks Gort. Oh, hey! Oh, it's actually Chris that's gonna get the heal. Alright. I am not about to complain about that. I should have paid attention to how much I healed from that. Ugh. Well, I guess actually we can just check right now. Ooh, I'm gonna barely survive that. Alright. Balbadoy, get the hell out of the way. Oh my god, he's back up to 44! Oh, damn! With 18 points of damage. Damage to be like, no, bitch. Be more humble than that. 10 points from Xylo. Okay. And then he's going after me. Oh, come on! 32 points of damage. I couldn't have even survived that. Even at full health, I couldn't have survived that crit. I'm sorry, Elliot. That I'm not accepting. I'm sorry. I will accept coming damn close to dying, but I'm not taking 32 fucking damage, dude. I'm sorry. No. I have my limits. And now you are about to be set on fire by a chick in a bikini. Even though the battle sprite does not have her in the bikini. Well, fuck. Alright, I will deliver the final blow. Nine points of damage to Elliot. Elliot is defeated. Alex gains 48 XP and 450 coins, with Alex's level raising to 12, with his speed going up by 1 and his HP going up by only 1. Let's reseed that RNG. Oh, come on! Yeah, apparently, Axor. Okay, I'll accept 2 HP. The game's saying no, bitch, be humble, so yeah, I'm just gonna set my ass back down. Perhaps you have the strength to rescue King Ramlado and Runefaust. Stop, Dark Soul. Promise that you will free Runefaust, known as Protectora of before Dark Soul came. Elliot was a great warrior. Too bad he was our enemy. But look, the traveling town of Pau is coming up again. Alright. I've got some positives to hand out for that one. I do. Let's start with the story. Yes, the story. You know what? I'll type it out, and then do a cut and paste thing. And honestly, that shouldn't be there. That should be up here, because that's a character positive. Alright, cool. That means the story just got up to 10 positives. Because, yes, I think General Elliot being our enemy is interesting in the case of he's a patriot, is what he is. Now, I know that word can have some kind of nasty connotations, especially in more modern times, but I mean that in the purest sense of the word, not in the sense of screw, I will defend the interests of, my country forever, What I mean is, what I actually more so mean is more of what General Elliot showed. To me, that's what a true patriot is. My country is going down the wrong path, and I, need to, reach out and try to help someone, try to reach out to somebody so that they can help, so that we can set this back on the proper course, right? Dark Soul has fucked our country over. We need to get rid of him so that Runefaust can finally start to heal and become what it was instead of what it's become. Sense make? And I've always enjoyed characters like that. They're fascinating to see. If you want to destroy Balbazak, you should do it now before Ernest gets killed. He's in there fighting all alone, yelling about vengeance. Go back him up. Well, shit. I guess I better prepare and go. You know what? I need to actually check Balbaroy's weapon. He's actually equipped with the longsword. Okay. Cool. That means I want Balbaroy to sell his middle sword. Well, as long as Luke hangs on to his middle sword, we should be fine. Maybe? Okay, no. We're good. You've only got the same things. Okay. All right. I guess I need to check my guide again. What was it? Whoa, no. Use. Hans. Oh, it's a heat axe. Oh. In that case, give that heat axe to Gort. And then Gort can't equip it. Okay. That means I need heat axe. Gladiator. So in other words, he's not going to be able to utilize it until. Okay. Then Gort, I'm going to need you to get Pell to hang on to that. He's going to be our item bitch. anything else I want to shift to somebody? No, actually. We're good. Alright. In that case, let's go with using an item. I will use the legs of hay. Oh, wait. I need to go to the headquarters. That's right. I need to see who could use an agility boost. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, so I'm at 11. I clicked through her thing too fast. 15. It's definitely not May. Pell I'm never using because seriously, what the fuck? Ken is at 13. He doesn't really need it. Gort 15. Again, I don't really need it. Yes. Whoops. Be sure to use your archers, mages, and knights to attack from afar. I mean, yeah. Alright. Luke, 7. Alright. He is the most tempting so far. Anri, 10. Okay. 14. Low. 6. Do I need him to have agility, though? I don't really think so. Same with Chris. Hans shouldn't need agility. No, he's good. He's at 13. Balba Boy. Oh, he's definitely good. Alright. And Xylo should be good. Oh, geez, Xylo's the highest we've got so far. So, yeah, it's Luke. It's Luke. Before you left, Elliot gave me a message for you. It was about prompt. A steel sword. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Aw, I can't use steel sword. Hero, Sky Warrior, and I have no idea what that one is. It is the next weapon up. Wow. Oof. Alright. Alright, Pell. Hang on to another powerhouse weapon. Jeez. An elven arrow. Alright. Yep. Whoops. Give elven arrow to Hans. And then equip Hans. Yes, he can actually. Alright, cool. And the power ring. Alright, cool. That pretty much means I can get rid of the steel arrow now. $900 coins for that. Damn. Alright. No, I'm good there. Any deals? No deals today. We're good. Alright. Hey, good to see you again. It's me, Gunts from Rindo. Look at this steam suit. Look at these moves. The old doc finally got it working. Gunts joins the Shining Force. Okay. I'll have to take a look at Gunts' stats then, I guess. I loved Runefaust but hated Dark Soul. I hope he is at peace now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Did anybody die in that last fight? Oh, okay. Well, sure. Let's get a save in then. Yes, we will continue. I am not promoting yet. I'm waiting. I should probably just promote and get the better weapons, but no. Alright, let's take a look at our new party member stats, shall we? Yep. Yes. Gunts. There you are. A bronze lance. Oof. Attack 24, defense 18. He only moves 4 spaces, but his agility is 12, and his HP is only 14. That's actually interesting stats, now that I'm looking at it. I don't know if there's anybody I want to leave behind, though. Thank you for your efforts. I too shall try my best. I was born to fight. The battlefield is like a second home to me. Alright. Ah, here we go. Alex, you must break through to reach the harbor. Be careful, but be quick. Well, and May gets to level 12. Attack level up by 1, and HP by 1. Jesus. 32 points of damage. That's a bit much, Xylo. Holy crap. Ah, come on. Ugh. Oh, I forgot to give Battle 12 a positive. My bad. No, we'll move Xylo up. We're good. You know what? I actually do want to level Tau, so no. We'll attack. We'll deal with this. There we go. It's not money I need, it's exp. Although only for specific characters. Namely, the main ones I want to promote. Which is basically my Knights, Tau, myself, obviously. Xylo, and, I mean, Luke, I don't think Luke's gonna make it to 20. I don't think he's gonna make it. His contribution has been very, very minimal. So I honestly don't see him, getting to that point. I would love for Henry to get some more levels, but yeah. Although I suppose I could technically grind, just find a map with a lucrative amount of that gives me a lucrative amount of exp and just fricking keep going with it, keep irrigazzing out of it. No, we're not accepting that. Garbage. There we go. Hellhound. That's the cutest frickin' Hellhound I've seen. And there's Ken getting to level 12. His maximum HP goes up by 3, and that's it. Wow. Oh wow, Elven Arrow gives him more range. Damn. Damn, dude. finally my turn. There. Oh, you... no. We're not accepting that. Not letting a lowly Pegasus Knight escape me like that. These aren't even the Fire Emblem Pegasus Knights, which means they can... which means screw them. Go. There's Xylo getting to level 13 with his speed going up by 2. Alright. Poor Tao on this map. God damn. She has been fucked over by this map hard. And that's not even an exaggeration. Yeah, let's get Gort some exp. Oof. Well, there's Gort getting to level 12. His attack goes up by 1 and his HP by 2. Cool. I honestly think I might just bench Luke. He's not contributing much. And honestly, if I'm gonna have anybody, if I'm gonna have a character on my team, I would rather it be one that contributes in some fashion. So I might actually bring Gong back just to have another healer, because I can't think of anybody on the other side that I want, not right now. Arnie gets to level 7 with her speed going up by 1, and that's it. Not great. Yeah, we're just gonna commit to benching Luke, I think. I think I would prefer to have healers as opposed to anything else. Because we're already at the halfway point of the fights, so it's like, yeah, no. No. Instead of healing yourself, you're gonna whack me. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Nah, we'll put you over here. Ah! Well, she's got 3 uses of it left, so fuck it. And looks like that was the right call. $32X for that one. Huh. Okay, so you're healing. Alright. Cool. We're good. Oof. I got toasted. Well, not toasted, but like, oof. Gearing up for it. No. You know what? Yeah. Because I did 13 to it last time. And I did 13 this time. Nice. My level goes up to 13. My max HP went up by 2. Alright, cool. Okay. Sure. Oh no, you've killed all those lovely monsters, brute. Wow, dude. All right. I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response. Come on. There we go. Yeah. No, screw that. Get away, you overgrown mutt! I'm not stopping till I finish Belbazak. I've got to get through. Eat steel, you mutt! Now, if I can just find Belbazak before I die. Back off, or it's you! Let's join forces. We can help each other out. Yeah, especially considering you're gonna die if you don't. No, so yeah, no, get on the team. I'll go ahead. Wait, the secret door vanished, but that won't stop me. Charge! Charge! I really could use some rest. I'm going back to your headquarters. See you soon. You provide the money and I'll provide the supplies. What it'll be. I'm good. Everyone seems okay. Sure. Alright, let's save. Oh, whoop, no. I don't need to save twice in a row like that. It's like mega save. There's being cautious and then there's just overdoing it. Get the fuck out of my way! I surrender. I just can't fight anymore. Rumors have it that you are invincible. I don't know about invincible. Alright, so actually that is a good question. Who do I want to put Ernest on the team, actually? Sometimes it's good to stay down here. It's peaceful, but a bit noisy. You know what? Why the hell not? I'm sorry, Luke. You're being left behind. Nope, we're good. I should go replace Ace Ernest's spear, though. That's for sure. If you're Ernest's friend, you must be okay. I'll open the door for you. Oh. Well, thank you. Let's not. We'll get you to open the door a bit later, buddy. I don't want to go into the next battle. Don't go easy on Belbazak. Heck, he's one nasty fighter. Alright. Oh, you only sell items here. Is that all that's here? Can I not buy weapons anywhere? That would require me going all the way back. No. Let's transfer an item, I think. Does anybody have a thing they can transfer over? That's the question, and nobody does. Unless I'm wanting to bench either May or Ken. Yeah, no, he's stuck with a bronze. He's stuck with a bronze lance. Shit. Alright. In that case, yeah. At last we meet, Alex. Soon you and your misfits will trouble me, will trouble us no longer. Yes, that is Belbazak, a commander of the Runefaust army. You must destroy him. Yeah, and I will give Ernest the final blow. Damn! Xylo just really didn't like that Silver Knight's face. He's goddamn. Ah, just out of reach. Oh, damn! Speaking of not liking the Silver Knight's face, damn! Go Balbadoy. Okay, you didn't take it down in one turn. That means we're gonna erase that and get rid of the Dark Priest. Because, yeah. Okay. Oh, more bats? Ugh. Artillery attacks! 7 damage. Oh, wow, it attacked twice. But thankfully, Balbadoy avoided the second attack. Gort just tanked that attack. Freaking sea bats. Yeah, we'll attack this one. Start doing some. Oh no! No! We are not accepting that garbage. There we go. Much better. Four points of damage and that's it? Wow. That is weak sauce. That's not... Okay, if another one attacks her before her, I can heal. Alright, let's see. Evil puppet. I didn't think we'd have more evil puppets. Oh, wow. Alright, so Lo got a chance to heal, so we're gonna do that. Neko has switched over to Monster Hunter Rise. Okay. Hey, May got to level 13 with her defense going up by 1 and her speed going up by 1. That's good. Okay. Balbadoy. They attack like that. 17. 1 HP is what it got left with. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Yeah, no, I gotta rewind to Xylo. Yeah, I gotta rewind to Xylo. Actually, I don't even think that's gonna work. Nah. Fuck. Should have just accepted it. Yeah. Didn't even work. Shit. Okay. Well, in that case... Fuck off! Attack and defense went up. Okay, I'm okay with that. Ugh. We are not accepting that garbage. Part of we are not accepting that garbage, do you not understand? Oh my god, these fucking bats. There. Fuck. Alright. Let's get rid of this artillery. Oh. That could be bad, actually. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I can salvage it. Yes, I can. Alright, cool. Alright, that takes care of that. Okay, you're attacking me. Alright, I can live with that. Chris is right there. Okay, this is a little more worrying. Okay, as long as he doesn't do more than 6, I'm good. Okay, he did 4. Alright, we're good. Alright. Cool. Why hasn't Tao gotten a level yet? Or a turn yet, excuse me. Not a level. I know why she hasn't gotten a level yet. It's a turn that I need her to have. Finally! Wow. Sorry about that. Where did I put my Joy-Con? Crap! Hang on. Where did I put my Joy-Con? You? Oh, right here. That's always the trouble with that. Also, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Raxor. 14 hit points recovered. Awesome. Oh, finally, it's multiple turns. There we go. That was a deadly attack, no less. And there's level 12 for Tao. Speed +1, and her MP goes up by 2. And Blaze has become level 3. Yes! There we go. Yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to see things get defeated. I want to see level ups. You know what? No, I'm not accepting that. I said I'm not accepting that. Also, how the hell does a big giant artillery cannon and in dodge? That doesn't even work. That doesn't make sense. And there's Hans getting to level 11 with his attack going up by 1 and his HP going up by 3. Nice. Making up for some lost time. I don't want to get too close. Actually, I do want to cast heal on May, because holy crap. Okay, medieval artillery. Medieval artillery dodging does not make any sense. The tanks in, like, Trails I could buy, because that has a semblance, there's a semblance of sense making in that, but no, these are medieval artilleries. They should not be dodging that well. Ouch! Elroy, he got no stats from that. Damn. Okay, I think I'm seeing what Beej was meaning when he said that Hans will take over the world. Like, damn. His damage output has been insane. 65 HP on this fucker. Wow. Ugh. I did. No. No. Be healed. And he's already back up to the... Oh, I hate that! He needs a Blaze 3. He promptly. Oh. Okay. I will take that. As soon as I saw him winding up for the second blow, I was like, hang on. Only 3 damage? Oh. Oh, that hurt. Alright, Hans, let's do some damage to this fucker. No, we are not accepting that good nonsense. There we go. Much better. Go. Ken got up to level 13 from that, with his defense going up and HP going up by 1. I'll take that. No problem. No, we are not accepting that garbage. I said we are not accepting that garbage. There. He's up to 20 again. Ah, Gord got the final blow. Ah, well, whatever. Alex, take the ship, but please spare my life, please. No. You don't want to kill me, do you? Please let me go. No. Oh, this is a but thou must. Fine. Balbazak, you betrayed me. No, no, please, Dark Soul, leave me in peace. You disgust me, Balbazak. Heck, leave you in peace? I will leave you in pieces. Forgive me. Too late, worm. Receive your punishment for failure. I am dying, Alex. You must kill Dark Soul. Free Runefaust. That was stupid. Take the ship as that fool said. You will not survive the voyage. Thus did the Shining Force free Uranbatol and set sail for a land of legend. The Great Forest of Belbazak. Heck, done. The Great Fortress of Belbazak, done. That was dumb. That was kind of dumb, admittedly. Good fight. Hey, I enjoyed the fight, but yeah. Alright. So I think this is actually a good stopping point for today. I think so. So that was battle 14. Oh. Oh, I forgot. Oh, okay. That's Battle 12 then? Yes. Chris sworn and taped out that Battle 12 was awesome. What the hell? So, yeah, the last 3 battles of that map are all positives. The last 3 battles the last 3 maps of chapter 4 actually were pretty good. Weirdly enough, I think gameplay wise, chapters 3 and 4 so far are my favorite. I mean, the laser eye map by itself was a triple positive, and I stand behind that 100%. That laser eye map was awesome. And I'm starting to weirdly enjoy the maps. You know what? Let's actually give another positive because while the map design sucks, the encounter design is not really. So, no, actually, let's take a look at this. That was Battle 14. Let's see how many were positives versus negatives. So let's actually. Wow, yeah, no, the battles were more positive than negative overall. So yeah, no, because battle 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 were all positive worthy. So half of the maps we have had so far have all been positive worthy. That's not even a joke. Oak. And only 3 maps have actually been negative worthy. All of the others have been washes. Washes. The other 4 maps were all were all washes. That's actually good. Yeah, no, that's an encounter design positive. That is absolutely an encounter design positive. Wow. I guess that's Shining Force in a nutshell, isn't it? You know, it's got some clunky shit in it, but there's a lot of core design. Ugh. Let's just hope that Sega doesn't nuke my channel out of existence while I'm praising Shining Force. That was a concern that happened. Although I think that was with Shining Force 3, admittedly, not with 1 or 2. I think Shining Force 1 and 2 were actually dogged on. Well, we'll see, but regardless, I should actually upload the VOD for that, the first VOD for that and see, but I digress. Anywho, as I said, I think that's where we're gonna end off for today. Hey, tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we start Chapter 5. Until next time, this is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. We have officially gotten to net positive with this game. Damn. Later.